Alrighty, righty. Let's get gaming. Alright, where were we last time in this game? Oh wait, hold on. Now. That's good. Oh yeah, we gotta do something for the Motherhood, but before I do that, I wanna at least unlock a few items. So let me check the data bank real quick and see if there's anything worth getting right now. Don't care about more ammo. Well, I do. I wish I had a silent tranq rifle. It's gonna take way too long to get that. Song, don't care. Vilk battery, actually, I would care. New. Alright, I know what to get. I have a plan, Arthur. So, yeah, basically we're just gonna do a little bit of grinding and then continue on with the story. Not too much grinding, but enough to get some new toys to play around with. What do you want? Oh, just retrieving some items. Easy enough. Wait, hold on. Anything I should be expecting during said retrieval? That just looks to be grabbing items and walking back. I already have all the equipment I need right here. Actually, hold on. I can ditch the shotgun. I don't really need that at all at the moment. And, that. Yeah. It just works.
Order accepted.
I put some better boots on.
Is the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Anything for you. Players have done this with the ladders and chiral bridges. Actually, thank you. Actually, yeah, thanks for that ladder. I won't have to use mine.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
What the fuck? It's cargo damage. Can I, redeploy this, cargo? Oh! Shit, just respawning up there. Well, that makes things... Wow. What is in my eye? Well, that makes things... Well, that makes things easier. Hopefully Sam doesn't fucking be a dumbass and just fall. There's the other thing. get that. Some bonus points.
Well done, Sam. That's
Alright.
the last of the cargo.
Oh,
Let's
wait!
head to our destination and make the delivery.
I almost damaged the cargo there. Riveting gameplay. Well, that'd be the easiest delivery. What the fuck? A light bump damaged the contents. Redeploying cargo again. Now I'm going to drive back and grab the cargo.
Okay.
Hopefully a light bump on the road doesn't damage the cargo. Yippee. Alright. Alright. Now I run across this. Now I'll be back on my merry way to deliver the cargo. 'Cause this shit is so fragile. There'll be a light bump in a vehicle will damage it. Gotta be careful.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Alright. Yeah.
完璧な荷物。これは神。マジですげえペコ。どっから出てきたペコ？
It was even enough. Oh my god. Oh. Guess I actually skipped that though.
Order completed. Well
Okay.
done.
I'm just going to find like a few pieces of lost cargo. I'm not going to bother waiting around or trying to find another delivery. Grab that. Then I'm going to run back. Better be enough. here. Okay, and now that whole factory is a time pull area. Alright. You ain't shit, ghost. Was not expecting BTs to move in here. Yeah. Now I should have a certain cosmetic in the game now.
これはお宝？あんた最高！やるペコじゃん！素材の上限を上げておくペコ。好きに使ってほしいペコ。
Now display your current porter grade.
Never ever expecting a collab
こ
with
れは
YouTube.
まだ誰にもあげたことないペコだけど、あんたにはあげたくなっちゃったペコ。プレゼント for you。
Cool. Yes. I have the best thing now.
そのギャップはペコーラからの感謝の気持ちペコ。
Yes.
あ？それをかぶればスタミナが少し減りにくくなるペコ。体を大事にね。ほんとサンキューペコ。
Order completed.
Now take a gander at this.
Well done.
We're winning now.
Pecora!
ほんとサンキューペコ。
Yeah, sure thing.
サムペコ。
Thank you. Kindly.
おつペコでした。
Absolute peak. Alright, what is the next reward? A new song. Any deliveries I can deliver on the way? Just so I can maximize new unlocks? No, nothing. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot. The share locker. Nothing. Alright. You disappoint me.
Oi, Becco!
サムペコ。
We're winning here. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Anything in the share locker in here? Yes, there is. Pajamas.
Becco.
Efficient delivery on another player's behalf.
order complete. Well done. Remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit.
All right.
Becco. Oi, Becco.
This is such a dumb fucking ad.
Go, Becco. What's Becco? Cora! Cora! Thanks, Becco. Thanks, Becco. Cora! Cora!
Absolute peak. Oh, hi.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yeah.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object.
Oh, cool.
The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us.
Cool.
He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf.
Okay.
I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Cool. Retrieve the coffin and go to there. How about here? I guess we'll see.
Hello, Sam. Charlie
Yeah,
here.
Hi.
This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo.
Okay.
Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base.
Why do you gotta like put a
and is
vignette over it?
distressingly
It's right in
familiar
front of me.
coffin-shaped object. Additional devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his
How did that
movements.
coffin end up there?
The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's
Alright.
all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation. So take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
So just combat. Alright. Easy enough. Maybe I should be getting in here. Nah, doesn't seem like it. Alright, do I have good enough equipment for these guys? Probably should get something suppressed. Yeah, it seems good enough. Could always try the boost skeleton. But... well, the skeleton's actually really nice in combat. So I think I'll be sticking to this. I need that armor.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Go, Becco. Becco. Gotcha. Thank you. Kindly. Cora. Cora. Go, Becco. What's Becco? Cora. What's Becco? Cora. Cora.
Cora! Oi,
Becco.
Becco! Cora! Becco! Oi, Becco!
Becco.
Cora! Becco!
Cora.
Cora! Oh,
Becco.
Becco! So stupid. Imagine this is the last thing you see before you die. I think I would just accept it at that point.
Becco! What's Becco? Cora! Oi, Becco! Cora! Becco!
no matter. I can probably do some fun stuff with this.
Hey, you! What you looking for, dumbass?
Oh yeah.
This must be their territory.
Hey, come and get me! Hey, you! What you looking for, dumbass?
What you looking for, dumbass? Oh, can I? Hold on, watch this. I hit him. Didn't knock him out. Womp womp. Alright. I'm in. He gets to. This is the peak in question.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Why would Higgs be over here, though? Damn, bro. Got him. That sounds. It's just fucking Becco. This game's the best. Need some help there? Womp womp. Too easy. Stealth's my specialty. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Fuck yeah. Too easy. Oh. Don't mind me. Just your local delivery worker here. Oh. Fancy. You're really fancy, to be honest. Anything? Absolutely nothing of interest. One of these losers still away. Huh? What's he doing? Oh. Just checking out his gun. Too easy. So this is the... That's just straight up the coffin. No special casing or anything, it's just straight up in the back of that truck. Alright.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright, we'll have to get our life back. So what would you do if the thing ran out of battery in your run? Would you just beat the shit out of luck? Nah, just imagine Higgs there and just like, whoa. Like just being woken up. Stealing Higgs. I should have probably took the bridge. Alright. Ooh, I should grab all the lost cargo on the way there. I should actually do that. Attach the coffin to your waist using a wire and drag it along behind. So if I just... And then...
Let's get a move on.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I thought it was just gonna drag it across the sand. Well, I don't really need to be dragging around right now, so... Please tell me you can put it in the truck automatically. Okay, yes, it does. Music already?
I'm feeling lost forever. Let's go there together.
Let's get a move on.
I got that.
Shadow is coming.
Alright.
Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship.
I have not gotten any consequences for having this copyrighted music yet, but I have a feeling once the day I get monetized, I'm not gonna say if, I'm gonna say I will one day. I wonder if this is gonna come back and bite me in the ass. I bet it will. But do I care? No. I'll not sacrifice the quality of a great game. I will say this, I think this might be the first song that I'm not really enjoying.
Let's go there together. faces like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar.
We're almost there.
This time is running out.
Okay.
We have prepared everything. I think so far. Tell me what you feel every day. The empty sky is coming, but you don't want to escape anymore. So I say, hey, tell me what you feel every day. The empty sky is coming. Oh, let's do the same another world.
Alright, now I'm here.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device?
Oh, no. I remember seeing a TikTok of all the people. This is Wood Kid. This is gonna be Wood Kid. I know it.
Excellent. I think this is about as good as it gets. I know this. I've been looking. Been waiting a long. I understand you have a.
You know, I probably shouldn't skip dialogue so easily. Alright, you've been connected to Sparklight. Yep, that is what kid. Coffin board. A coffin. Scrolling down. A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate smoothly on water as dry land. As well, riding the coffin board, and you can climb inside and take a rest, hide from enemies, and or deploy stun bombs. And it can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside the chiral network. It must be dragged behind you to exist. What a interesting tool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So I can ride it like a surfer. Amazing.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Oh! I know what this is gonna be for. We're about to unlock the most useless but cool thing ever.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered.
Okay.
I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves.
Coffin board?
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy.
Product of a deranged
Test it
mind.
in the field and see for yourself what you think.
Alright.
The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms.
Yeah.
Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem.
Okay.
Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
Oh, I'm always prepared.
I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one. Much
Okay.
of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Okay.
Thanks again for all your help, friend.
And thanks for
and
all
by
your
the way,
good
the
music.
data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Alright. Cool.
Sam, the coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. APAS's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost Mechs.
Okay.
Meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating.
Damn.
Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport.
Yeah.
If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet.
Yeah.
I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job.
That was, it was beyond easy.
Connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too.
Yeah.
Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject.
Saying that there's a long road and unfinished business, that's video games speak for. Hey, if you continue, you're gonna be locked in for a bit. Some things are gonna happen.
Would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera at a mechanic gate?
Yes.
I bet Rainey and Tomorrow would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare.
I remember
these days.
seeing this. I remember
It'll be
seeing
a fun
this
experience for
thing
them.
be showing up on like a live streams for this game before it came out. Yeah, you can like, take photos of the crew.
I am in your debt.
I'm trying to put another person in my debt. This person over here, just so I can fill in this blank. Alright. Heading west. Oh yeah, let me get that coffin. Let me try it out. Good old coffin board.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Absolute peak. What's this? But Harmon was fighting the VR thing. Okay. I like to see his fighting skills. Oh yeah. The thumbnail for the stream. Can I use weapons on the Oh my god, he's fucking one-handing it too. This is sick as fuck. Hold on. Why is there a filter? Look at this fucking. Now this is one of the horsemen of the apocalypse here. Holy shit! I'm taking a picture of that. That's just amazing. Fucking. I think this might be my new favorite thing. This thing's fucking crazy. Oh, I can also use the grenade launcher too. Boom. Oh, I have a ball. Where's my bike? There it is. This is so fucking crazy. Can I hold grenades? This thing's amazing. Holy shit. How do I use its abilities? I guess I'll hop off the thing. Get back on it.
Oi, back up.
Alright, can I tow this thing? Hide it. Hold on, what is hiding it? Alright.
Get a move on.
Please tell me I can. Well, this coffin board should be for whoever for whatever player finds it. My guilt is more important. Yeah, why not leave technology that we stole from the enemy right in front of the enemy's base? I'm a genius. Place to the top left. Oh, I can't chart. Alright, game. I guess I'll be driving.
Laura! Laura! Thanks, back up! Back up! Laura! Laura! Thanks, back up! Laura!
Absolutely amazing.
Laura! Back up! Back up! Laura! Oi, back up! Back up! Let's go!
So I can go. Pioneer. I'm guessing that's the guy that's over here. Oh, fuck. Ah, that's probably not a problem. I can say it was damaged when I found it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Huh? I remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way.
Huh.
Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
Okay.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work.
Cool.
Cupid. This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Yeah. Surprised you even heard about it because you nestled in between a spooky factory and a purposefully isolated group in a huge fucking desert. That's the purpose. Gotta keep the people safe, yeah. Nice. Wait. Is this actually just a right shield?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If no one knew what that reference was reference to a Modern Warfare 2 clip.
So this is that Carl
An old Xbox Live clip.
about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on.
Okay.
Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Maybe even the void hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you.
Yeah,
Call it a thank you gift
riot
or
shield.
whatever.
I wonder what he...
It's a deployable shield.
Yeah.
This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean.
Mm.
Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime?
Actually, yes.
It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? Joe, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too.
Fucking awesome.
With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage, or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it.
Actually,
You won't know how you got by
probably.
without
I think I
it.
might like this
For
thing.
real?
I've always been a riot shield
I'm
enthusiast.
a third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time, searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plate gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course.
Yeah.
The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And
Okay.
if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least.
Okay.
Just
Interesting.
want to say again that I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested.
Alright.
Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
So let me see the shield real quick. Can I be a quote from that Modern Warfare lobby from, I don't know, 2012? Be a pussy and use riot shield? Let's see. So I get this, and okay, so I put it into a rack.
Good to see you again.
Nice, so I can't shoot with it. Attack. Do I have to be in front of an enemy to attack with it? Oh, let me read the description of it. Okay, yeah, and it really is right, shield from COD. Oh wait, no, I can't attack them within the. I knew that. Yep, I can bash the shield.
Done and dusted.
This is amazing. This is right shield, right shield. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. Sucks I can't use a gun with it though. If I could use this bad boy of a weapon, oh man, that would be just amazing. Good to know that tool's an option. Alright, well, I'll make my way back to Magellan, but I'm gonna see if I can grab an order for the Motherhood. See what I can get while on my way there. Okay. RPG series, Porter Battle Lines, 2066. Wait, 2066? Holy shit, there might be a hint on what this year takes place in. Because it has never been said, to my knowledge, or at least in the first game. It's never been said what year it is. So at least the Porters were a thing in 2066. How long has the Stranding been going on? Well, the old dude in the first game made a pretty almost direct reference to Donnie T, current president. What the fuck? Why did I call him that? But an NPC to make a reference to it, and he looked like it was about 80. Okay, this game is probably way after this year then. I am betting the Stranding started in 2038. I'm gonna bet that. No. 2056. I'm just gonna make it a guess. 2056. Yes, I do play Clash in Montagne and Rainbow Six Siege. I love using riot shields. It pisses everybody off. I get to laugh while not dying. And it's team playing, too. Alright. What's this? I guess I'll just hold on to those APAS enhancements. Any other players' stuff I can deliver? Yes. Yes, indeed there is. Alright, perfect. If only I could use that shield with the gun. Wait. Hold on. Let me check the corpus real quick. What if that is a reward with this guy, to use the shield with a gun? If so... Oh! No, okay, only a new hood. Hold on. I'm going to spoil myself on this one thing. I'm going to search up Riot Shield. Death Stranding 2. I need to see. It's not even a Death Stranding 2 wiki. Well, I guess I'll figure it out in due time. Because I guess game hasn't been out long enough to chronicle the collective player knowledge.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I don't like the look of your cargo. It'll be beyond repair soon.
Okay. Ooh, hold on, that rail. Not bad. I don't know what part of me thought I could drive it to there.
Working late, I see. This looks to be in wonderful condition. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here,
Awesome.
take this,
What's this?
along with our
Oh,
tanks.
fuck yeah.
We're increasing your allocation of
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you
Oh,
You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and
Yeah.
your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
alright. Anything I could deliver to the mechanic while I'm on the way? Nope. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Yep, I'm a little conflicted here, chat. I could level up some of the other places, get some new gadgets and gizmos to play around with, but no, I should continue to store a little bit.
So great.
Actually, hold on, I should build some of this rail. Over here. Yeah, hold on. Does the place have enough resources to support a rail? Hold on. 240 resins, 240 special alloys. Yes, yes indeed. Hold on. I got a rail to build. check what I need again. 240 resins, 240 special items. Yeah, that should be good enough. All right. I guess it's been real. Yes. Fuck yeah. Beautiful monoliths. Would you look at this? Oof. Oh, good old coffin board just sitting there. Alright.
Man, thank God.
Boom. Alright. Nice. Are we for real? I love your music!
But thanks for coming. Shh. Where did you dig this up?
Fuck
I
yeah!
have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Anti-gravity unit. Boosting vehicle jump power and softening. Not bad. Fuck yeah! The trucks don't look as stupid.
I'm increasing our allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places.
Yeah.
A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory. Or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
store this container of resources here. Gotta bring some resources back to Mother Base. Should I get this anti-gravity unit? I don't know. I could just be more careful. This thing. I'm throwing that armor on there. Finally, that looks so much better than this. Look at this. This is like one ugly fucking vehicle. But this, that looks kind of okay. Yay. It looks presentable. Yeah.
Feels good.
Definitely does. Alright. God damn, bro. Your neck's gonna feel like shit in the morning. Intermission?
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for
Intermission?
nothing seems to fit.
Oh.
Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And
I think that's like the little spirit thing that was from News Pod.
Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me.
Oh my god! Why are you sleeping in the Brit?
No. Sam, I need to tell. I'm so sorry, Sam.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free.
Falling asleep during the job.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wait. Okay. Something tells me. Saw the expression on Charlie there? And also how Higgs seems to know what the fuck is going on, even though we never told him. Is Higgs? No, I don't. No, that's too fucking crazy. He wouldn't have fucking undermined the fucking UCA.
Sam, it's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Okay.
Did you manage to get some rest, Sam?
Yes.
I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knott. But you need to travel to West Fort Knott to pick it up. And that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now. But once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot Delivery Terminal to get started.
Okay. Oh.
Hey Sam, Tarman
Oh,
here.
hi.
We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Okay.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Yes, actually, I would like to see what I can do. Alright, let's see what we got here. Camo, camo, and camo. Nice. What is most aesthetically pleasing? I guess I could go with whatever fits the environment. Though, this does look kind of nice. There's the other colors too. I know some have been shown in the trailers. One has like a similar color palette to the Ghost Max, and one is just a giant mural of artwork. Nah, I think I'll have this on here just to blend in with the environment. Not bad.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged.
Hmm.
Sam, been a while. When I...
Oh. I'm trying a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy.
The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens?
I think I'll pass. I do not know. Hey Sam, do you want to hop inside of a coffin and see what it's like to die? Versus Kitty. Okay. Plaid. Oh yeah, the sticker thing I used to run in the first game. Ooh, fuck, that looks kind of sick. Who the fuck would actually use wood grain? Looks so ass. This also looks kind of ass too. Oh yeah, carbon's a nice one. Yeah, I'll run carbon. Ah, but should I run the default colors though? Because, you know, it might look odd during a cutscene to have a BB pod that doesn't fit the theme. Ah, but it is my playthrough. Yeah, I'll customize the BB pod. Why not? Looks nice. And this one, yeah, and this one's like, yeah, I'll use that. Though I'll not be wearing this to cutscenes. Sam casually being shot at by Higgs. Pecco! Oi, Pecora! At least a fancy BB pod is like, I guess, it's not as overt as the Pecora hat. Yeah, Sam, take a shower. Stinky. Yucky you. awesome. Oh wait, no, it's gonna be the looking clean as a whistle. Anyways, let's go to the surface. Oh, it's the introduction to the camera.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important. Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
What? Armory photo. Actual peak. Ah! I knew this was a thing in the game. I just. All right, ladies. Hold on, what do the other locations look like? Hold on. Range photo.
Hey.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
Got the whole gang in this one. No, you're not part of this photo. Get back down there. Your life serves zero purpose. It is as valuable as a summer. I'm not doing the low tier god speech. I'm not doing the low tier god speech to the fucking to Charlie. Yes, you stay down there, you worthless AI scum. Blushing?
Why don't we take a short break?
What?
Hey.
Oh. No, hanger deck was a hanger deck look like. Posing on the field, but it's okay. Music. Not bad. Tomorrow's room. This is goofy as fuck. Alright. Let's go for an armory photo. Let's go for an armory one. They get different animation sets every time. Okay, this is actually unironically really fucking cool. Alright, would be. Alright. See a pose. Let's see a pose, people. We gotta get a cool photo. We can post this on the SSS. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna retake that. Tomorrow, be very careful with that gesture right there. Be real fucking careful with that one. Alright.
Ah, that looks like a lovely picture. Ah, but I see someone blinked. We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time.
I have to do it when they're... Perfect. Actual...
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
I wish I had friends
Take
to
care,
take
Sam.
photos with.
All right, later.
Oh well. This is actually really fucking. Anything special about the description of the camera? Some part of me feels like that the pictures I take with it will appear like on the wall in Sam's room. Oh, there's just gut feeling that I have. Oh, actually,
Feels good.
Let me see. Let me see actually in Sam's private room if it actually has the pictures on the wall or something like that. Oh, it does! Ha ha ha! Okay, that's not the photo I took, but still. That adds some life to see. Oh wait, that's the photo they. There's Sam in the fucking background. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Sam looks so out of place in that photo. Oh, hi, doll man.
Good morning, Sam.
Yes, good morning. Alright. Let's rock, people. That's actually a really cool feature. No! No! Oh. Still? No? Huh?
I have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Huh? Only one may you choose. Choose what? What's the... Do I choose who lives? Do I choose... Huh? Why was this so ominous? And why do I have to choose between... I don't know. Only one may you choose. Choose what? What? Am I choosing for one to live? Am I... There's so many things this could mean. I have no fucking idea what to do here. That was so ominous. I have a nightmare question for you, Sam. What did Kojima mean by this? I don't... Okay, if I have to choose one for whatever it may be, I'm just gonna fuck it and say Higgs just to be funny. Oh, okay. I guess that was the wrong answer? Apparently there was wrong answers.
You were tossing and turning yet again, Sam. Still having nightmares, I presume?
Nightmares of...
You can try holding me while you sleep if you like.
What the fuck? What kind of interaction was that? Okay. I don't even... Was there a right or wrong answer to that? Was there... I think that was actually a nightmare. But why was Higgs an option? And what was the context of the question? I just had to choose. Choose for what? I don't know. It's fucking weird. Alright. Where do I? Oh, yeah, I have to go all the way to fucking. Alright. Nope, wrong button. West we're not. That question's forever gonna be on my mind. I genuinely have no idea what was expected of me there. Guys, if you have any nightmares, if someone asks you to choose between people, just consider yourself warned.
Sam, it's Tarman.
Cool.
This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Alright. So I can't take the thing back. So, okay, I actually have to plot out. Okay, I can take the train to F2, and then I could, go through the mountain. And, okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. It's gonna be one long drive, though. Oh, any, enhancements I should get? Hold on, let's see. Emergency vehicle charger, I don't really see the reason for that. Faster order preparation. Good for grinding, but right now I'm not looking for that. Don't care about floating carriers right now at all. That'll only ever be useful once I actually build the highways. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Eh. Improved electrical attacks, that might be good. Not really using anything electrical. Got good old cargo grenades. I'm really curious to see what cargo grenades even does. I actually have no idea what to choose here. Yeah, I guess I'll just have more range on it. Why not? That'd just be better for just scanning the environment in general. Yeah, and I get the rest of the extended lake windows. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, let me bind this cargo. Alright. Boom.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Yeah, I guess I'll just be driving to the place. Oh wait, hold on, let me take the train first. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to move the Magellan to F2. I'm going to take the train to F2. Then I'm going to get the Tri-Cruiser and then drive the rest of the way. So, I bet all the people who were like, wanted to build all the highways and then basically got to this part of the game and were like, ah, it's not as difficult, I could drive the highway or take the train. Yeah, consider yourself lucky, motherfuckers. For once, I didn't let my highway building addiction take over. And this is what I get paid back? Inconvenience? Should never let go of my addiction. I can't use monorail. Load cargo. Alright. Bit of a 4-minute train ride. At least building this rail has paid off again. So, alright. Quite the view.
Yeah! I love this! This fucking rocks!
No music. Alright. Hold on, I got an idea, chat. Alright. I got my I got my Spotify going. Just some good old music from Destiny. So we can have something to listen to, except for train sounds.
Fucking rocks! Yeah!
This thing. I can't really get it completely built. That's gonna take forever. Alright. My music stopped. We're at the destination. Oh, what about the coffin board? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the coffin board you can actually just surf on the surface too. Still storage. Maybe I should be bringing? No, doesn't seem like it. Actually, hold on. Any orders I can bring while on the way, just so I can tackle some things? Alright. Dowser? Yeah, let me grab an order for the dowser. No order for the but I can get that. Yeah, I get that. It's a small order too. Good enough.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Am I carrying too much? Favorite sign. So just go up the hill over here. Alright. One long drive.
Flying things.
Oh god. What the fuck? Bats. No, they're no longer a problem. See a generator down there. Yeah, enough battery to spare.
I've been waiting for you.
Well, look at what you've brought.
Awesome.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable.
Ooh.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Cool.
I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
How did you and Hartman first meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities.
Okay.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Cool. Any packages I can carry? I'm not an addict, I swear.
Whoa. That was close.
I saw something that said rearrange cargo for a second. Now I'm going to... Oh, I forgot. BTs. There. drinks. Here's your nutritional drinks.
Wow, 天気悪っ。すまねえ、すぐ見るペコ。
The Pt.5.
ちょっとすごくない？綺麗な荷物。
Awesome.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Another present? I don't think I need that.
Ah, まだ降ってる。
Order completed. Well done.
I do not need this, floating carrier. I have a bike. Those I could do well on the way. No. Alright. So I could just go down here and not as easy as just hanging right. That means I can just I don't know. I doubt the Should be relatively smooth sailing from here on out. Alright. The road in front of me, you know, but why does this song sound familiar? Why does it sound so familiar? Anyway, we're driving.
Now losing chiral network coverage.
see.
So this is a city. Huh. And I thought this place was some giant, like, I don't know, agricultural center. Just because of the design, how square it is. No, this is a place where people are living, it seems.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
To feed, and all we know is what we have to.
Hello!
Oh,
Hey!
hey!
Somebody lend me a hand!
Okay, just a bit further now.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright. %80 damage. You're gonna have to live with it. Oh yeah. Yeah, my bit rate. Yeah. No, I figured my bit rate is low. Nothing I can really do about it because my internet's complete dog shit.
I mean it. Seriously. We owe you.
Oh wait, you're the
Right.
first.
Let's get this cargo process ASAP.
You're the first new chatter in a while.
No issues with this that I can see. We should be able to put it to use right away.
Awesome.
We're so grateful for your support.
Leon Easton. And he's in the fucking east.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Got one of the people in the southern part of the first one was called Thomas Southern. Goofy, goofy, goofy. Awesome. Oh, the Boca skeleton. Oh wait, this is basically the support skeleton in the first game. We're going to the mountains next. The mountains! Mountain climbing! 30-minute long deliveries just to deliver a small item!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh wow. Improved coffin board.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network.
Yes.
Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
Oh, really?
Take it with my compliments.
And what might that be? Oh, more glasses. TTL 02. Sunglasses with a gentle monster bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown graduated square lenses, creating a look that is totally unique, fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. Cool. I don't think I'll ever
Those
use them.
beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I
Yeah,
just know
designer
they'll look
glasses
great on
probably
you.
are.
Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty.
Okay.
Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too.
Cool.
You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure.
I
A
bet.
while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. we won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent.
Okay.
Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest.
How are you guys knowing about the new
no
plate
need
game?
to worry, though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
Road development?
All to bring this continent into the fold.
Road development, you say?
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Boca skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads.
Next-gen roads?
Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front.
Roads.
Thanks for everything, Sam. Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
Yes,
we actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself.
Cool.
Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Cool.
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you and Australia.
Cool.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me.
Oh, you.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible.
Yeah?
On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Yeah.
Sam.
Oh, hi.
It's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents.
Are we for real?
We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Well, seems like something's happening. earthquake. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what's going on outside. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, I'll let you guys take me.
We've seen this before, Sam.
Hi there, Neil.
Calling to us again.
Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Dap me up. Dap me up, Sam. Just want to dap me up there. Let's see. Okay, a flooded hospital. Okay. I have him in binds now. Snake again. It's stranded snake. Stranded snake. Deluge. Whatever that word means. I'm surprised I don't know what that word means, to be honest. I know a lot of other interesting words that I do not know. Oh, that's a shot from the trailer.
Seems we're back in Nirvana. Or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Yeah, I don't think Nirvana... I don't think it would look like this. Maybe. But I do think the guy was saying Nirvana there. Alright, got my handy dandy shield. Yep, that's on the boot clip. Put that there. And actually, hold on, I'm putting the big bore in that slot, and then the trank there. I don't think a trank handgun would be useful against skeletons. Oh, I can jump fucking high. Okay.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Yeah. Base level assault rifle? I don't need that. Hospital General? Well, knowing the previous place was obviously in Mexico, maybe it's, I guess, General Hospital in Spanish, you know, Hospital General. Oh, yes, it is in Spanish. Alright. Okay.
Come to me.
Assholes here. I think I see a way up. Amazing strategy. Warrior grenade launcher, you say? Awesome. This is a perfect opportunity to take out this asshole over here. Come on. Stop moving around. Fine, motherfucker. Well, fuck. Alright. You guys want a grenade launcher? Oh, fuck! They have them too. But I can get back up faster. I use right shield. We're gonna do about it. We're gonna do about it, huh? We're gonna do about it. My beloved. Ooh, it is damaged though. It's not indestructible like in other games. Alright. Gotta keep that in mind. Oh, let me get rid of this empty blood bag real quick. Out you go. This one I will put in its respective place. Don't come down over here. I'm not over here. Ignore the orange light peering at you. That's just, you see. Fuck. Did it take it out? Ah, fuck. Hi. Actually, this might work. That's where they got it. Okay. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Okay. Actually, really cool setting. Am I gonna have a showdown with him in an underwater flooded city? So that's pretty fucking.
Where are you?
Music's interesting. Did he say loot? No, I'm just tripping. Ah. Hi.
We're not.
Oh my god, that's so cool. They have a water explosion back.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Okay. Alright, I got my cover. Alright, bring it on, motherfuckers. Alright, dropped one. Ditching this. Grabbing this.
Dispersate i muscoli. questa ti mette a posto.
Got him.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Okay, giant umbilical cord.
Dispersas el músculo. Encuéntralo.
Can we get away from that then? Big freezing sand. Don't go near whoever that is. How does one counter the rod of icy death? Oh, okay, that's the radius. Okay. I must be blind. Yeah, I think I could do a gunfight over here. I got an idea anyway. Make things easier. Nice shot. Yeah, just you and me now, Neil. Oh, he doesn't know I'm over here. Well, I will just take this shield, grab the good old strand, and give him a bit of a oh shit, holy. Okay, do I have to engage him at a distance? Alright. Well. Alright, Neil. I would hit you with the I would choke you with the rope right now, but I can't.
Hands up!
Come on, rush me.
This should do it.
Nice one. Nice one. Swing and miss, champ.
How about this?
Oh, what the fuck? Fuck you. Come on. Oh! Ah, TNT. Okay. I see. I see. Wanna fall like that, huh, Neil? Fall like that. Jumping, there's some verticality to this. Yes. And Neil's down there. You mind me just super jumping? Peekaboo. Uh-oh. That's not good. Bring it on! Come on. Dropped him. Alright. Oh, and then there's you.
Hey, Alora,
Actually, hold on.
how about this?
These isotopes are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Actually, good point. There is a way to destroy it. Okay. Alright, Neil, you wanna see what a trinket dart can do to you?
How about this?
Okay. Wait, why is that still flying? Okay. For a second I thought it was gonna turn around and go to me.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Eat drink darts! Sleep, you son of a bitch! Sleep! I'm gonna equip something better for this guy.
Hey, Alora, how about this?
How about this? Womp womp. Mwah. Wait, why did I say grazie when I shot him? I don't fancy seeing you here. Instantly won that phase because he spawned in right next to me. Nice fucking try there, boss.
Got him on the ropes. Trying to flee to the church down below us.
Alright, I got a plan here, chatters. I'm gonna see if we can get him from above. Alright, bring it on, Neil! Actually, this isn't too bad.
Contact!
No, this might be bad. No, I know what to use. I know what to use. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Wait. 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 Come on, Neil. Come on. Bonk! 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 Okay, the music's really fucking good, but...
Taking fire!
Oh, did he teleport? Oh. Hi, Neil. Bonk! Oh, fuck. Good? Well, hope not. Come on. Come on, bro. What am I doing over here? You know, if I stealth attacked you, this might have been over, but I really like just hitting you over and over again with the shield. Womp womp. Go to AIM Labs, bucko. Man. Yeah, he is saying Lou. The fuck? The fuck you know about Lou, huh? Is there another Lou?
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Oh. Okay. Got a bomb in there? What the fuck? But that doll was associated with Clifford, too. Huh. Okay.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right.
Yeah.
The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Well, East Knot City has a nice little natural monument in front of the place now. Cool.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Why is he saying Lou?
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
This is definitely an eyesore.
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Literally one possession. A ladder. Oh wait, because all the other stuff is on me. Wow, that was a fun little encounter. Sam, you better shower before you start talking to people. At least clean your face. No, you sleep covered in blood. And probably ash, too. What else is down there?
We've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back.
Yeah.
I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Alright. You know, I wonder if someone ever did a no shower run of this game. Just to like let Sam get as dirty and stinky as he can get. Sam will look like ass in every scene. Yeah, wash yourself. God damn. Completely covered in blood. Oh, something new over here? Oh, it's glasses. I don't really care. Oh. Yeah, doll man.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
Yeah.
And did you see those columns of ice? The ones descending from the surface all
I thought
the
those
way
were
to the
umbilical
floor?
cords due to the design.
Afterwards,
and
I
how this game
realized
has
what they reminded me of.
umbilical cord
The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice.
Oh.
And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid.
Oh.
Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a cool little marine biology thing over there. I like marine biology. It's kind of cool. Alright. Hi, Artman. Oh, and hi, Neil.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Nirvana?
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
Oh, yeah.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
Okay, so this guy was a
A top-notch
pre-stranding.
porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
Huh.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out.
Place went to for counseling. And wasn't Sam's lover, you know, during the early days of the Stranding, a counselor? And in the trailers, Neil Vanna goes to talk to a counselor with the same first name as Sam's late wife. I'm sorry, but that's... Oh my fucking god! Sorry, my brother just messaged me while I was watching the stream. This, and I'm sorry, that's
Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, our counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? all, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time.
Fuck, I missed the dialogue.
No one would remember them all.
because I fucking eat shit. Yeah.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at Eastport Knot. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Ow, fucking landed on my elbow too. What the fuck? Disappeared in Sam's room without him or Domin noticing. Why would I ever wear these? Why would I ever wear those? That looks like... That looks like shit.
Nothing like a warm shower.
Alright.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem.
Yeah.
But why did he appear in that so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers.
Yeah.
The times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Yeah. I think we saw that through the little flashback things. Yeah, very poignant information. So let's take a group photo. Let's get a little group photo of the crew.
Hey. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I think all frozen. Are they? Oh, what the fuck?
Man. I love pictures.
Such an ass photo. Can give the photo?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
That's cool. Wait, then hold on. Let me take another photo and keep it. Will it actually be in the room? Hold on. I want to see this. So if I'm just gonna go take, yeah, just another bridge one.
Hey. Okay.
I'm gonna retake that.
Hey.
No, someone's eyes were closed.
All right. Whoa, Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Yeah, that's a good one. So if I keep the photo...
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
So if I keep the photo, will it be... Awesome. Absolute peak.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy. Well, let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
Hmm. That's fun. That's actually a really fun feature, though. I like taking photos. No, 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 no. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna be asking another question. Sam? Sam, you made yourself seem weirder walking away.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Yeah. Just next time, Sam, don't just stand there, stare, and then when the person notices, just walk away. A way to interact with people.
That's the spirit.
Alright. Oh, hi.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Cool. So... I'm mountain climbing! We're at that stage of the game! Alright. Deliver the cryptobiote variants to the chronobiologist. Must not be submerged in water? Well, good news, there's no rivers. No rivers up there. Well, if I'm going to be climbing, might as well find some things that would be useful for, well, climbing. Anything that would be useful in here? No, nothing. I know the Boca skeleton would be really nice because I used the support skeleton. What was it called? The terrain traversal. Basically, this is just a reskin of it in the previous game, and it actually turns out to be super helpful to use in the mountains. So, I'll be wearing that. Should I try driving up there? No. I feel like I've been driving a little too much. I'm gonna actually try climbing for once. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna bring this into the Magellan, actually. Anything I should change my backpack? That'd be more useful for mountain journeys. Yeah, the mini extra battery. That would probably be nice. So I'll be getting rid of this. Just a little bit more battery. Should be nice. I wonder how much they'll actually increase. Room for up hatch. So, I'll begin, yeah, cool cat. I'm gonna be up in the mountains. Might as well get some, I don't know, stuff that'd be fitting for the mountains. That's right. Going to need ladders, climbing anchor. I think I'll be needing anything else. I should be good. God damn it, I just unequipped them. Okay, no. Ditching train pistol. Putting big bore in holster. And don't think I'll be needing a battle skeleton in the mountains. I doubt there's any enemy forts in the mountains. That would be insane if there was. Yeah, I seem to have everything I need right now. What am I to expect? Yeah, climbing.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna bring this bike into Magellan, and I'll be beginning my climbing journey. Vroom vroom. As they say, I don't know. Alright. Wait, hold on. I'm just not thinking. But I could encounter BTs up there. I'll be careful enough. Nah, okay, no, hold on. Let's just go for this run. If I'm having battery issues, I'll ditch the spare ammo. If I'm not, I will just continue to run the spare ammo container. swap out the boots. I'm not using sneaking boots to go up a mountain. That is a long way. What the fuck is... Oh, those are trees. Damn, this is gonna be a long journey. No, I'm starting to regret not bringing my tri-cruiser. Because this is gonna take forever getting there. Alright, but I do see someone's vehicle. I'll probably snag that, see how far I can go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, those are just bits and pieces of highway. Old highway. Alright, at the base of the mountain. Actually, yeah, thank you, Light Style, for the generator.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Give me a hand.
Boom. And, Tommy _4.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
This one's for you. Give me a hand.
Cam and Andy.
This one's for you.
Wowzer! Wowzer! Oh,
gotcha.
We're going up the mountain in style. Thank you, person I've never heard of or knew that I'm, you know, totally didn't set a bridge contract with.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
I'll make sure to use your coffin. We ride in style. Yeah, man. I wonder what the player using Pt.5 was doing. Just, you know, placing a coffin on the side of the mountain.
Warning. The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport.
Never mind, your coffin's fucking useless, kid.
Stretch my legs.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh! Oh. Sorry about that. It's a little cold out. You know, I feel like the truck is making it too easy, to be honest. I think I'm gonna unfoot it. But first, let me grab the script bio figurine. Alright. Yes, I'm aware of low temperatures game. Sam?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Awesome.
To see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Alright.
Not a single scratch. A fitting testament to your skill. Oh wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good.
Cool.
I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you.
Cool.
All right. Use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Another place. A long stretch of land. Ooh, but I do see that little bit north of me. Guess I gotta find some place for that. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Alright. Oh, cool. Another trinket for the backpack. Awesome.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes.
Okay.
They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Uh-huh. Yeah, strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider.
The
People
Headless
have been
Rider.
talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You
Headless
should
Rider.
keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Is it the Scoutmaster, maybe? From, Peak? Oh, he has a head.
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly.
Okay.
Much like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times.
So,
at least that's
is that just
what
Jet
I've
from
come to
Fallout?
believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well.
Yeah.
And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach.
Okay.
So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side.
Okay.
It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible.
Cool.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And
I touch
who
grass.
knows, you might even be able to convince
Sam
them to join the
touches
chiral
grass.
network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share.
Alright.
Could you join me on the bridge?
Yes, sure thing. At your command.
Completed. Well done.
No winter camo for this thing?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Warm water beneath my feet. Oh, that's yeah. Hot spring thing. Yeah, I'll go to the bridge. What's going on?
We managed to learn
Still
a few more
smoking.
things about Neil Vanna.
God damn.
You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah, who the fuck is this person? Giving us mail.
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative system.
I think I already know who. Someone who would have access to UCA stuff. There is two people in the game that we know about that could have access to UCA information. Lochna and our mysteriously disappeared Die Hardman. I wonder who's who. Well, who's gonna be the, I guess, the mysterious mail sender.
It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
Yeah.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Yep. Fucking knew it.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on her client list. Right there in black and white.
Okay.
That's crazy.
We also
theory
uncovered
was
a photo
right.
you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
Yeah.
It wasn't mine.
I fucking knew it! That fucking comment in that YouTube video or Reddit thing was correct, and yes! Well, that's not a good thing. Sam was cheated on, but still, that comment, I was right, and now I'm right because I believe in that comment. Woo! Sam was, oh my god.
The child she was carrying.
Yeah.
She straight up told me to my face.
It was Neil's.
I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Oh, damn. Damn. That's a revelation that won't sit easy with Sam.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomesis to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Alright. Well, I'll be. What is that sound? Hi, Dollman.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run it. Why don't you try... You and Neil Vana have a stronger connection than I realized.
Yeah.
There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger
Maybe
puzzle...
the mirrored movement in that first Tar thing, maybe they're like connected, maybe on a, I don't know. They're both porters, and they both went to the same counselor. I don't know. Maybe that's one thing it's trying to insinuate that they're similar people.
It may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past.
Wait. No, this is an actual shot in the dark. Not exactly. So, you know how Neil's saying Lou? And the kid, Sam's kid that was before the, well, it was Deering, but before the events of the first game was also called Lou. What if that kid became BB-28? And that's... What if the Lou that Sam's had this whole time was that kid? Maybe that's more of a shot in the dark, though. That's possibly an actual shot in the dark.
...on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
It could possibly be something entirely different, though. The Dollman has more things to say?
When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight.
It's the fucking...
You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you.
So...
I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested.
Yeah, that's basically just Accelermin or whatever from Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, you just pop that pill and everything slows down. But in this, you pop the cryptobio and everything slows down. Or was it Pentasmin? No, Pentasmin was the one that reduced weapon sway.
Oh boy.
Oh, no. It's just... Oh boy, I miss the taste of food. Am I really so much of a boomer? I forgot what WSP means. Am I actually that much of a fucking boomer? I'm 18. And I don't know what WSP... I'm sorry, chatter. Am I this out of touch with the youth? I am... Christ. Oh, it means what's up. Am I stupid? Am I stupid? Hold on. I'll start a poll. Is shrimp stupid? Alright. Am I stupid? I didn't know that WSP meant... The WSP meant... What's up? less than 2 seconds, and it's a resounding yes. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you know, a lot's up in Death Stranding. Realized that Sam was cheated on. Yeah, and I'm going up a mountain. A lot of things of other, lots of other things happen too. Okay, yeah. Sorry for raising my voice, Sam. All right. Yeah. Take a shower, yucky you.
Hi, Sam.
Hi. Alright. Let's go to the surface. This new imparted knowledge of, Neil Vana, being the father. Yeah, it turns out Sam was not the father. Oh. What next? Yeah.
You really don't remember me.
Okay.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
Alright. I do want to see if I can connect this, this area around here. This bugs me. This spot is not filled out. But where might the person be? I'll figure it out.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for.
Yes.
The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter.
Okay.
You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close.
Okay.
Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The
Okay.
Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another
I do
order I
think
want you to
that,
handle when you have a moment.
but if
it's
you-
related to those strange incidents
I do think
mentioned
tomorrow is
earlier.
Sam's daughter. Don't know if it
They
is.
might not be occurring right on my doorstep per
But-
se, but they're still very
You better not
troubling.
be trying to spoil me, Larry.
Help us out, Sam.
We don't take too kindly to spoilers around here. But I have been thinking that. Did we get enough?
Order accepted. Thank you.
There's a planted shield over here. Alright. I'll play the game how I want. Nah, actually, fuck it. I will use the coffin. That's a lot farther than I thought. Actually, I know something better than the coffin. That'd be a bit more fun to go down with. Something I learned from the last game. This amazing thing.
Okay.
Alright. Should be a lot faster now. Fuck yeah. Alright. I just not realize it would be a longer trip to go back up, but that was sick as fuck. No regrets. Fun odd place to be living.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
There's a fly in my room. Did I get it? No. I think I got it.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry.
Yeah, I'm in college. Why are you asking these questions?
Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface.
Yeah.
Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider
Wait.
I've heard rumors about. Not a lot
Headless
of it, though.
Rider,
Seems like
tire
it was set
marks.
upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah.
Huh.
We're looking for
What
multiple
about
villains, I'd
Headless
say.
Horseman on a motorcycle, maybe?
They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do.
Oh, it's a group.
Mind helping me figure out what that reason is?
Is there a
That way we can
biker
set
gang in the
minds of
mountains?
porters like you at ease.
Wait.
Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up.
Wait,
That's what
headless
I'm trying to
riders.
say. If you came to do so,
It's something
then
to have
pick
to
up
do
the
with driving
sub-order I
around.
posted. I've included the relevant information in the
Yeah,
details.
that's. I
Be
think
sure
I
to
know
look
what
it
the
up if
headless
you
rider
choose to
mission
take it on.
is. I think I know what it is.
Order completed.
I think I've seen it in the trailers. Yep. On a highway. I know what this is gonna be.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? Nothing comes to mind?
Yeah, I know.
Take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
I will say, Laird, I do appreciate your enthusiasm, but please refrain from backseat gaming. I'll figure out everything in due time. I just don't want other people telling me how to play it. I'm sure you'll understand.
Give me a break.
I'll disable a setting real quick. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be reversed. Did the endurance go back up? Alright, I can go across. Alright.
Sam, the Headless Rider attacks were reported in this area.
Oh.
Look around. See anything strange?
Yeah. Couple of lost rides. So I'm gonna look for something. Alright. I guess it's a clue in the wreckage. Or should I get on a ride? Activate it. Maybe that's... Either way, I'll be able to move around faster. See the area better.
Sam, about the Headless Riders we're after.
Yeah?
I've been thinking, what if we were to try replicating the conditions of the previously reported attacks? A road at night, a tri-cruiser. I've got it. We should take an evening spin near the site the attacks took place.
Okay.
Just a bit further now.
Does it count as night, or is this still sunset? Yeah, so I'll go over here to see if I can pass time. Then on the last game I did. Nope. So there.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours?
Yes.
Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Now, if I go into sleep, will there be an option to pass time? Fuck yeah. Right. Wait, that better not be... Wait, is that sun... Wait, that sun's in the east. Oh my god, it's sunrise now. God damn it. Oh wait, safe house. I can do that. How come I never noticed that? Alright.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Go down here. Now I pass time till it's night, and then hopefully it'll be the right conditions. Yep, perfect time. Wait. Oh, I forgot about that picture. It got worse. And now it looks like night. Oh? What is that I see? Red lights?
What's happened to it? Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Ah, okay.
When do highways float in the air? Up and away!
A while. built the highway just for a fight.
Highway in the sky.
Yeah.
And now we find ourselves trapped.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You ready for anything, Sam?
This is what I've been waiting for a while. I fucking knew it! This song will be used for this!
I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Actually, yes, Higgs, I am... Actually, I appreciate this, Higgs, for once. You may be an evil bastard, but I appreciate
Ghost
this.
mix? I suppose there were no headless rides.
First, the music that is playing right now was... So, the Woodkid composed part of the soundtrack came out before this game came out. Like, a couple days. And I listened to it, and one of the songs was an absolute banger, Black Drift. And yes, this is why Kojima is the GOAT. And I noted this song was like, huh, you know what this song would be fitting for? Those highway chases you saw in the trailers. And I fucking knew it. And the name Black Drift. Drifting, cars, black asphalt, road. I fucking knew it.
We
Alright.
need to destroy them all. Let's get the move on, Sam. Sam, try ramming their vehicle with yours.
I can just shoot at them. Oh, I gotta aim a little bit ahead. Shit, motherfucker. Womp womp.
That's how you do it, Sam.
Get brake check, motherfucker. Get brake checked again. Now this is living.
Nice one. You're a pro.
Shit. Bonk. Use your blinker next time.
Yeah, come on. You're one hell of a driver.
Ooh, is that the boss one? Alright.
Do you see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the autopaver.
Yeah. Alright, bring the handgun.
Sam, we need to look for weapons. We've been attacking other forces for a while now. Maybe some of them dropped their gear during these altercations.
Okay, motherfuckers. Yeah, get fucking brake. Oh.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
You guys did not see that. I guess that's what I get for shit talking. That's what I get for shit talking. Alright. I'll lock in now. Now we're talking. Yeah! Shit! I will say, as evil Higgs may be, he has taste in fights. One thing I do hope, I hope this appears more in the game. Maybe that's just something that can happen randomly on the highway. That'd be cool as fuck. God damn. Come on, motherfucker. Woo! Come on. Yeah! Shit!
Well fought, Sam. I think you took care of every last one.
Cool as fuck.
Highway disappearing? This isn't good, Sam. Whoa! Ah!
Fuck yeah.
It seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversaries. This strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the ghost hunter the good news.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool as fuck. I sure hope I can do that more. I fucking love that.
The delivery terminal to process your orders.
Alright.
Well, well. Handled that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details.
Yeah, I gotta leave
your
some
order
talk
now,
now.
flight. Thanks for helping me out, mate.
Yeah, that's the song. Cool as fuck album cover.
I feel as though I can really trust you. We forged the bond, you and I. So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the Chiral network.
Awesome. What the thing takes to that one? Nice. Oh, fuck. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo loaded with... Awesome.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks to you, we can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Sure,
Yeah.
rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge.
I bet.
Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though. And those mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right?
You know who Higgs is?
Now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics.
Yeah, call me a
for my
ghost
favorite
hunter
tools of the
if
trade.
it's just driving around and shooting
and a camo suit
ghost
pattern.
car
The
things.
rocket box fires MP warheads. It's a portable, versatile weapon that's perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
Yeah, you know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock. He's the same bastard that's been distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
Honestly, Higgs wants to divide people. I'm gonna start posting like misinformation or something.
It's a single-use weapon. All you have to do is aim
Disinformation,
and throw.
because I think
It
disinformation
fires several
is
projectiles at
intentional,
once,
so
which
yeah.
can lock onto multiple targets in range. Though, if you want to pummel a single enemy with overwhelming force, well, that's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs, or disabling mechs as needed. It's quick and easy to use, so consider keeping one on hand for emergencies.
Oh, cool.
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Okay, cool. I'll
You've
just
done
keep
some
going.
wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes.
Alright.
Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
Alright, cool as fuck right there. Let's get that song first on The Thing. Jeez, I am way too tired for this. Alright. So now I do hope that happens more often, and that isn't just some one-off occurrence, because I want to keep doing that. I loved it. I love violence. I'm not crazy, you are. Alright. Awesome. Very awesome. So now, I am now debating if I should continue, or I should end stream and go to bed. Because I did start the stream kind of late, and it is, what lovely hour is it? 2:09, and I'm tired. Been tired, but more tired. So I'm considering... let's see how close the next delivery is, you know? One more game and all that. Hey, hold on. Before I run up there, anything I can throw up for the chronobiologist? have no orders. Alright. Oh. Yeah, just gotta take my Death Stranding
How did you manage to handle so many?
Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah. I think I'll be hopping off for the night. I'm tired. I'm saving my game. But, yeah, thanks for watching, people. And the 2 new viewers I've noticed chat and stream. So, I'll be going now. Have a good night, like, and, subscribble. Haha.